Hello, welcome back to Backlogged Games Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It has been a very long time since I last played this game. I'm not sure how many months it's been, but I last played it last year, so it's been at least 5 months. I think I played it it's been like 8-9 months, if not longer. And obviously the new Assassin's Creed game got announced, and I wanted to play it when it got announced. So I thought it'd be a great time to go back, you know, finish it off, or, well, we're not even close to being finished, but you know what I mean, actually play it and beat it. But then my graphics card decided to die, and so I had to buy a new one. And then the Inside Xbox First Look Xbox Series X gameplay disaster stream happened, as we all know, and it made me less excited to play it because of the fact that they said they were going to show off gameplay and they didn't. So I was like, well, that's a bit of a bummer. You know, I feel a bit deflated. I feel a bit deflated to play it. And then they announced it's going to be like 30 frames on Xbox Series X, and I'm like, makes me deflated even more, because if it's only going to be 30 on Xbox Series X, then what's the performance going to be like on PC? Because you all know this game runs like shit, even on like top tier hardware. But we are level 35. I don't know what the max level is. We're only 36% of the way through the actual main story. So yeah, we're doing quite a lot of side stuff. I haven't played it in ages. I don't remember what I'm doing. Hello, Jax. Hello, Jax. This is going to be brutal, I think. Right. Legacy quest. Continue your Odyssey. That's DLC. These, I don't really know what these are. Character, world. Okay, so these are just world stuff. This is character stuff. This isn't important. This is stuff you'll just do over time. Like miscellaneous stuff. Bounties. What I really am working my way up to, or want to work my way up to, is these. These awesome... No, not these. To find a girl. The mythological creatures. I've already ran into one. The crazy, like, Cyclops. Don't know where that is. Ah, here. Are these those missions? I can do these. Huh. Cool. Where are they? They could be miles away. Look at this map. Look at this map. Oh, wrong button. Look at this map. Look at the green bits. These bits are the bits I've been to. All of these grayed out bits I haven't been to. It's just ridiculous. It's too big. It's too big. They need to make Valhalla smaller. It's too big. Origins was fine. The size of Origins was fine. How am I? I am fine. As fine as can be in this coronavirus situation. How far away is it? If I click on it. It roams the southern... Oh, you just got to find it. Okay. What's the actual main mission? To find a girl. Oh, this is where we need to be, apparently. First to do harm. Odyssey's chapter. Where is Anfos? I can't pronounce any of these words. The Hatterere are well known in the Ponion district. Over there. Whee! Right. Kill the captain. Lost treasure. Playing on hard.
Best stay out of sight.
Not playing on the hardest, because that is, I believe, is a dumb idea. What's evil here? Is this where I need to be? Kill captain, loot treasure. Whee! Oh, fuck. I didn't even realise they were bad people. I should have used the bird Here we go. Back on the train of pain already. You can't see me. I forgot you can crouch in this one. Isn't it crazy that they only introduced a crouch system in AC Syndicate? Right. Fuck did I just do? No idea. Right. How do I do the bird? It's V, isn't it? Yes. Unity. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a crouch in Unity, was there? I never used it if there was. Dun, 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 dun. You can't see the bird. God. Are you ready? Ready to rumble? So in Valhalla, they're bringing back the instant kill assassinations, they said, and the old social stealth, you know, where you could like blend in with people as they were walking. So maybe it will be more like an actual Assassin's Creed game. Oh, hello, dickhead. Yeah, great. He's 33, okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Umbasa. I know your game. I know you go from high up. Heyo. Boop. Right. How do I play this? 2. 2 for shield. 2 to get rid of shield. There we go. Sparta kick. Ow! You can't Sparta kick me. Ooh. Oh God. The civilians are attacking me. I know they're looting the body. Oh no! He's looting a weapon. Why would you attack me? They attacked me on sight. It's not my fault. This is going badly. How do I lock on? There we go. How do I do a strong attack? Is it hold shift? Yeah, hold shift and attack. Right. This is going to be easy. I don't want to kill you. You're not my enemy. Are you blocking this? No, I don't want to attack you. Go away. I'm supposed to be doing this as well. Look, it says kill them. No one else still. There's lightning for some reason. Fucking hell, it's going a bit mad, isn't it? I was hoping for a more relaxing start. Coming back to this. How does he? He's a peasant in basic robes. He just picked up a weapon and he thinks, oh yeah, I'll just try and kill this man. He's got a big old axe in a really scary looking mask. Right, I can kill this guy. Fuck. Oh my days, the sponge. I remember. Oh, that's a really strong one. I remember. Whoa! Oh, I shot him because I can shoot him through here and do fire damage. I could have done, but he moved. The bow feels terrible. I would agree. It felt a lot better in Origins. Let's fight on here. Hello, kick. Boosh. Bye. Someone get it away from my face. Boosh, boosh. Oh, I'm on fire. Boosh! Holy shit. Stop jumping down. There he is. And yeah. And yeah. Whoa. There we go. Loot. I don't remember what's good. I don't know what I need. That's the problem with this game, is that it takes so long to do anything in this game. Like, it's like it takes like an hour just to cross the ocean. You get nothing done. If you're like, I've got an hour, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. No, you're not gonna get anything done in that time. Use spears and swords. My axe is good. The axe is, no, it's not. It's fine. It's great. If it's what I was using before, then it's fine. What am I doing here?
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts. Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb.
Uh-oh.
I'd charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you.
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
Just need to move where I am a bit. Because I'm in the way. I'll just put it here. There we go. Who are the Hatereri?
I haven't met any Hetera yet.
Hateri.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Hetera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
Help me find Hatereri.
If the Hetera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Okay. Fled to a safer area in Corinthia. He was last seen south of the Corinth. The Hatata. Oh fuck! This is a bad place. I was reading the description. Quest description. Right. That's the leader house. Where the leaders are. Right. Map. She was last seen south of which is where? Here. South. Which is that way. To this? Maybe up here. Let's go up there. There's a leader house right here, though. I don't know what the max level is in this game. See ya, señorita. See ya, señorita. You'll find them. If we build it, they will come. Boop. Contract completed. Level 36. Ooh. New engraving unlocked. Are these people who are evil? Are you going to attack me? Don't attack me. You are free. Oh. Oh. He didn't see me. This is a clean kill.
Has anyone seen them?
Level 99 is max level. You're just saying that. You don't actually know that. Oh. I don't get how this is stealing. I'm killing them. I don't think they're gonna mind it if I've killed them.
Yes, sir.
You googled it, so it must be true. Must be true. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Press 1 to get my bow out, as if I'm playing like fucking Call of Duty or something.
What do you say?
Oh fuck!
Tell me the instant you see any.
Fuck! Bye. I love how everyone is a parkour master. They need to add like plunging attacks, like Dark Souls. No! Why are the peasants attacking? I don't want to hurt you. This is a bad camera. Give me a shield.
Nobody will recognize your work.
Oh god, the bounty's coming for me.
I will swat you like a fly!
I love that. 10 out of 10. Only because of the Sparta kick. Uh-oh. Well, this is. Come on, boys. This is a bit of a clusterfuck up here. Whoa. 35. Okay. Oh god, there's another one. This game could get so clusterfucky. I forgot. He's 38! Oh god, he's just gonna wreck me. 2 levels higher is ridiculous. Can't deal. Help me. Oh god. I was better at this game last time. Much better. They're so fast. They're so nimble. My health back. Where did he go? It's weird how there's no block. Is there a block? I don't remember. Oh, don't kill the civilian. Kill the civilian. One has too much health for my liking. No. I thought there's a way of doing a triple swing. Ah. Arr. Didn't do that much, did it? Fuck. Shit. I wonder if they can hurt each other or not. Not now. Fuck my life. Go away. The dog might be keeping you alive. I don't know how to change target when I'm locked on. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. King Nora. Oh, where's it going to put me? That's a worry. Problem is, if you kill the mercenaries, more come after you. So it's a never-ending cycle of killing mercenaries. Oh god. I gotta do all that again. Joking.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Joking. Having a laugh. Having a laugh. Oh, what? They know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Fuck you. No. There is no block button. Died. Where is he pointing? I have gear that is better than what I've currently equipped. I never did like the hold F. To do a stronger one. Hey, Lex. Still playing this? Well, yeah. I only got about 35 hours into it. That didn't work, did it? This is the problem when you You haven't played a game in ages. You tried to play it again, but you're playing like a save that's 30 hours in. I thought I beat it already. No way. Not even close. I beat Origins. Axe too slow. Axe is fine. Axe is fine. Axe has this. Which works if they're close enough. What is wrong with the civilians in this game? Who do they think they are? Boosh, boosh. There we go. We're good. I ain't gonna fight you, civilian. I'm not doing that. I'm not here to do that. Leave me alone! No one. Just fucking. Oof. Where's the decapitation, man? Oh, God. Right, we're good. Right. Oh God. I hate this hold F to do it. You should just do it. There we go. You eat.
Let's make this quick.
Barely did anything. Oh. Trying to dodge bows is a pain. Oh fuck. Stop moving backwards. Where are you going? There we go. Whoosh. Ooh, a bow. And there's another one coming now. It's like the mercenaries, the Nemesis system. Is that what it was called from Shadow of Mordor? It's like you kill one and then another one turns up and then another one turns up and it's just a never-ending cycle of more dudes showing up. Oh, hey, this is my brother Tommy. This is my other brother Timmy. This is my sister Tina. Yeah, I didn't like the Nemesis system. So this guy's level way higher. See, this guy's a fucking problem. He's 2 levels higher. He's a problem. I've got a different weapon. I forgot. I forgot you can have 2 weapons equipped. I don't know what one's better. You saw me. Do the main quest. I am. This is the main quest. Find a girl is a main quest. I'm trying to find my mother. Oh, look at that. Massive damage. No, not the dog A. I definitely have a mother. My mother is still alive. In this game. And in RLL. What is this wrong with these people? Look at the sponge. Look at this, the massive sponge. It's like Destiny turned up to the max. These fucking peasants, man. Give it a rest. Damn. There's the enemies die too quickly. Fuck you! Good enough. Go away. Bad. Right. So I think I want to go over here. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to call Horsey. Horsey. X. There we go. X.
Come on.
Up there. And we ride. I'm sorry. How do I look at my skills? Abilities. I got a point. Uno point. Hunter ability. I swear the game doesn't look that good in actual bloody gameplay. Could be because it's on a smaller screen. What do I want? Some of these you need higher levels to be able to use. Call to arms. Ah. Fuck yes, I'll take that. That sounds good. I got some better stuff as well, didn't I? It's the problem, I'm completely confused of what's good and what's not now. I've got no idea. I don't know what's good. It said I had better stuff on. Can it just automatically equip it, please? Because I don't know what's what anymore. He's got higher armor, but it's got less crit damage.
Let's go.
Let's go. Club challenge completed. DLC, new tricks. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run. How do I get up there? Need better weapons. These are pretty good weapons, I'm pretty sure they are. Keep in mind, I'm on a hard, and it makes the enemies pretty spongy. Oh. Rip Latongo? Who's Latongo? What's up, Aaron? Aaron? Pig farm. Where do I get off? There we go. What's up? Hello. Huh? If I press that, I got different abilities. Look, I can go invisible. Look. If I move, gets rid of it.
Don't come any closer.
Don't come any closer.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Do I play Red Dead Redemption? I haven't in a while. I'm not a big fan of the second one. If I do that, look, this guy goes in and attacks. And kills him. Damn, just quite a bit of damage. It's good. I played this. I beat the first one. Played so much of the online of the first one, but the second one didn't really float my boat. Made a real on band singing. Yeah, lots of people have done that. Rebecca Black, Ariana Grande, Justin Bieber. This guy is annoying because he's stuck, so I can't really. Oh, press the wrong button. What is this thing coming towards me? Oh god, my eyes. Back in, Bieber. Hit the sack. Yeah, I know, but they started on YouTube. Well, Dua Lipa started on YouTube. Justin Bieber started on YouTube. Poop singers. Free the captive. Ooh. Taka taka taka. You are free. You are even more free. Oh, I want to kill you. Sorry. Pig farm complete. If you went around 100%ing every area, it would take so... That's what I've been doing. That's why I'm only like 36% of the way through the story. Or see, there you are.
Let's go, Phobos.
Let's go, Phobos. One thing I miss is being able to have different mounts. In Origins, you could have chariots and lots of donkeys. You started off with like a donkey, I think, or maybe a. What are the things with the humps in them? I've forgotten what they're called.
I wonder how the sculpture captured the details
Camels.
perfectly.
That's what I remember. Oh dear. Oh dear. Head of Medusa. Didn't they recently put in Ezio's outfit? I think they did. Like recently-ish. Climb this. Not very well. Oh.
I need to stay hidden.
I need to stay hidden. It's me, Arnold. Lol. Right through the helmet. There's a lot here. Crikey. Shouldn't that, like, start a fire? You want to go for the big guy last. Because you probably won't be able to one-hit kill him with the assassination. It's a bit like Hitman 2. Not really. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Nobody's here. Nobody's here. I need to play Hitman 1. You see me? He sees me. I thought he didn't see me. It's a bit like Hitman in the stealthy bits, I guess. But it's structured very differently to Hitman. Chain attack? You can chain attack? Whoa. One from 2000 or 2016? 2016 one. I played Blood Money and Absolution. No, not super. I liked Absolution, and I didn't like it at the same time. I played the demo for Hitman 2016 and I was like, this is amazing and I need to play it at some point. There's loot? I looted it. This is just a loot game now. They turned Assassin's Creed into a loot game. But who knows what the new one will be like. There we go. Complete. Inventory. It got a mixed reception, Absolution, didn't it? It was mixed. Oh. How do I don't know how to... Oh, dismantle. There we go. Dismantle. Play more GTA 5. I don't play GTA 5. I only went on it to test my new graphics card out. You can have loadouts. Look, you can buy the loadouts. Not real money, though. That's probably better to go for now. I want Assassin's Damage because I like to assassinate a lot in an Assassin's Creed game. I know, right? Madness. So, let's get Assassin Damage up. Level 5? That's new. It was GTA 5 was already installed on my PC, so one thing I do like about this game is that you can have it in exploration mode. Which basically means you've got to go and find it yourself, which I think is better because you end up finding other stuff along the way that you probably wouldn't find it. Because if you're just running straight to the, you know, if you're running straight to the objective, you're probably going to miss stuff along the way. Is this my favorite game? No, Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game. God. Why does this have to be an Assassin's Creed game? Because it includes a shit ton of lore on the precursor race. No wonder why this game has bad optimization. There's a million fucking icons everywhere.
A temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think once people got over the kind of mixed reception at first of Absolution, people liked it. I think it went down better over time, you know. At first people were like, oh god, and then over time they were like, oh yeah, I like this. I replayed it last year, I think. And I liked it. I think it's better second time through just because you know what you're doing more. You know the levels more. So you can actually do the cool stuff more. God, here we go. Here we go. Everywhere you go, you always take the assassins with you. Everywhere you go, you always take the assassins. Crikey. Where's the, there it is. I need to get that. Sometimes there's two of them. God, climb! Quick! What are you doing? Do I play with people? Sometimes. This is a single player game though. There we go. Well, the Assassin's Creed storyline, up until 3, was actually a disaster movie event kind of storyline, you know? The whole point of it was that the precursor race was trying to tell Desmond about a solar flare that was going to destroy the human race. I'm not even joking. And then at the end of the third one, he sacrifices himself to stop that. And that's where the story should have ended, and they should have made a new series. I do play with other people in other games, yeah. I've played Destiny with people, I've played Call of Duty, I've played Diablo with people. Right. Is there an animal? There's pigs. Why do we have to travel back in time? If I could turn back time, and now that would make you an Assassin's Creed game. Bear. Bear. Do your work. Mr. Bear. He will do it for me. If his AI wasn't complete shite. They were in for a surprise. I don't know how he got out. Maybe because he's a fucking bear. I don't think a wooden cage would stop a bear. Oh, they're gonna kill Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, no. I wish you could see the damage numbers he was doing. You can't. He's killed one. No! They killed Mr. Bear. I love how only a couple of guards are alerted to the fact that a bear got released.
No.
Oh shit!
Ah, shit.
He said the same thing as me. I've got a roll. Put it out. How did that even happen? Right, let's go take out the people in the exterior first. Exterior, around the edges. I don't know if I can kill this guy, that's the problem. Definitely not. Definitely not. Hang on. Bye. Best game. If the game didn't have that in it, it would be much worse. It's the best thing about the game. Isn't there a whistle in this game? I don't remember. So because I make them disappear, does that mean I can't loot them? I must be able to. That would be really broken if I couldn't loot them. There's cover? Oh, bollocks, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't know there was cover mechanics in this game. With the bow and arrow. Leaning. The more you know. Oh, fuck, you saw me. Oh, dear. Are you ready for mayhem? Oh, look. He set the alarm and then died. Hello. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Guys, massive. Hang on a minute, I've got a really good idea. Follow me. Everybody come to the ledge. Come on, you know you want to. Boosh. You fool! I'm a fool. Boosh. Uh-oh. Boosh. Bye. Whee! Bye. I'll go get the loot in a minute. Just jump down, get the loot. I got no fall damage. Hello. This is the leader. Follow the leader. Oh, dicks. Follow me again. Oh, God. Fucking hell, that does so much damage.
Ha! Knew I'd find him.
This game is the literal definition of a clusterfuck. Oh, I can't knock these guys. Doesn't let me. Oh, that one I can. This guy's too strong. Oh, this is very bad. It's called a clusterfuck. Yep, that's what they do. They keep popping up. I'm covering the bar. There's a bar that it's like a wanted bar from GTA. And the more you have, the more mercenaries can show up at once. So I've got 2 at the moment. Turn down the game to normal. No, no, no. I had no problems playing on hard before. See, the game's got 2 difficulty settings though. It's got scaling and difficulty. Climb back up! Bye. Battle staff. Steal after I've killed them all. Watch this. No full damage. And where are the bodies? There they are. Body. Yeah, this one's. I got to confirm the kill of this one. Because he's I believe he's one of the bad men. Ooh. You can't play on easy? You can play on easy. Odin is with us. Memes. And hopefully the optimization is as well when it releases. You can play on easy. I'll show you what I mean. So you go gameplay, you got hard and default. The default, so I'm playing on hard. I don't know what it does. It tweaks the enemy health and damage as well as their overall challenge in a fight. And you got level scaling. Default, content will be set according to the selected difficulty level. Content will stay at your level. Content can fall up to 2 levels behind your level. Content can fall up to 4 levels behind your level. I can't wait for Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. I need to see gameplay though. I want gameplay. Assassin's Creed is my favourite franchise. I want gameplay. I want tree running put back in because there's lots of forests in England. I mean, I think there is. Play on normal so I beat it faster. That doesn't sound like you, Lex. They're putting back in the instant kill stealth, which is good. And they're putting in the social stealth. Why you think so? Oh, because you normally try and make games last as long as possible. You don't like the game that much? Oh, okay. I think they should have. I think they could have called this Odyssey, and not have called it an Assassin's Creed game. They could have called it Odyssey, an Assassin's Creed story or something. Where the hell is that? What am I looking at? Is it underneath? Stealing is bad, remember. Ooh. Same for Valhalla and Black Flag. No, Black Flag had tons of Assassin's Creed stories, like actual assassins in it. I mean, you weren't really an assassin. Well, you kind of were. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. The Assassin's bit is my favourite part of Assassin's Creed game. I love the Assassin storyline. It's so cool. Filled with mystery and intrigue. And banana shit. crazy shit. And it's super complicated. It's the worst part. How dare you?
Shit! Out! Out!
Like the modern, there's been a couple of modern day bits in this so far, and they're the most exciting bits. I'm like, oh, come on, I want to see more of this. I want to see more. I want to see more of the precursor race. The fuck's Juno up to? Hello. Whee! It's funny, it makes the hidden blade noise when you do that. I like Desmond. Desmond was cool. No, he sacrificed himself so the Earth could live. Or the humans could live. He's a good boy. You don't get to make the choice. I thought they'd give you a choice at the end of Assassin's Creed 3. I played Assassin's Creed 3 on the Wii U when that came out. And I think it was the worst running version. I need to play the 2.5D ones. I've got them. I own them on the Xbox One. Because they gave them away for free. I never tried them out. I don't know if they're any good or not. Other than that, I haven't played the DS ones because I didn't own a DS. I've even played Liberation. Which is not good. Ooh, the nation chest. Here you will find all of Greece's money. That's all they have. That's all Greece has. They have no more money. Greece, no money. Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy. I'd be all right if they made a new, like, spiritual successor. I don't think they need to keep calling it Assassin's Creed. That's not the same place, is it? Oh, it's there. I see it. You can climb. You can climb anything, normally. You can climb the side of a mountain. They need a new IP. They've got Skull and Bones, which... Is that coming out? Ever? A new Rayman game, yes. They're doing a Ubisoft thing in July, I think. So they could announce a Rayman game. We've been playing for an hour and haven't done a quest yet. There we go. What did I get? It's the bear. I'm sorry. I leveled up. No. Let's get that. I am the stealth master. Is this place bad or am I allowed here? I think I'm allowed here. I'm allowed here, I think. Problem is it goes gold to say you're in the right place, but then you don't know if it's red, if it's a bad place or not. Am I allowed here? It's a bad place. Kill the thugs threatening the worshippers.
Who do they think they are?
Who do they think they are?
I need to stop them.
See, I really wanted to play as Cassandra in this, and I did. But Cassandra is terrible. Cassandra's voice acting is so bad, and her facial expressions are so bad. Even though she's canon, she's the canon character. So I thought, okay, I'll play as Cassandra. They've clearly put the most work into Cassandra. No. Her facial expressions are terrible. Her voice acting is terrible.
A note. Written by Themistocles.
Look at that.
Who knew the great
It's
general
madness.
was also a poet?
So when it comes to the new Assassin's Creed, I don't know whether to play as the female or the male. I want to play as the female. Because usually the female voice actor is better. Usually. I need the double blade. I can't do the double blade. Take cover. That worked. Oh shit. Is this horde mode? Oh, I like this. I like the animations for this. Whoa!
Who are they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
One thing I don't like in this game, and I don't like in other games that do it, you get more health, but the health bar doesn't increase. You know, like in Dark Souls and Demon Souls, the health bar gets bigger. In this game, it doesn't get bigger. So I'm like, it doesn't actually feel like you're getting more health.
Yeah. They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here, and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
That I should look out for him. The Monger? That's a stupid name.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
It's his name,
So the
though.
Monger is a Corinthian criminal.
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
What does the Monger want from the Hatera?
So he's hunting the Etera.
Hatera. Hatera, Hatera,
Exactly.
Hatera.
Since the
Etera.
Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
I'm looking for Anfofia.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusa.
Anfusa.
I'm looking for her.
They
I
say
can't pronounce
she's-
any of these names. I can barely pronounce English words.
Though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good.
You put some penne on the pizza to make the pizza taste like penne pizza. Panini. Panini. I don't know what these are. I think there's a dailies here. Look. The dailies in this game are terrible. They're really bad. But they give you so much XP that you'd be dumb not to do them. Hello.
Need something?
The herder who supplies wool to the weaver I work for is weak. The weaver is even worse.
Why do you say that?
The farmer is being extorted by bandits. So he, in turn, asks for more money from my weaver. They will pay more every time this way. Weak and stupid. Pay a mercenary once, and the problem goes away.
You need the man protected?
Are you asking me to protect him?
No harm can come to him.
I'm going to help you.
I'm in.
Good. Please be quick.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
It's a weird name, isn't it? Woman. Like, how much does this give me? Where is it? Doesn't say. Just says XP. You end up getting more XP for just these little missions than the actual main missions. Talk to the man. Oh, he's down there. Who are you? You're the main mission lady.
Ah, so Alexios has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven
Aphrodite,
yourself a friend.
Aphrodite.
Hear that, Icaros? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Hey, it's
Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But
Great.
why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Antusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word, emissary. That's me.
And now Alexios and I have met.
See?
Why am I so tall?
This is easy. And now I can help you.
You shouldn't be here. Now's not the time. That would be great.
I guess that'll be alright. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra
I'm on the step,
careful.
that's why.
We need to move inside, Alexios. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
She's a child, Jax. That's disgusting.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Mirini.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
That's not an answer. So you've heard of her? That's not an answer.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
It's the only one you'll get until I've bargained the proper exchange.
You do a favour
I've
for a
become quite
favour.
the businesswoman, after all.
You better be telling the truth. Alexios can get really mad.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You better repay me.
As long as you deliver what I'm looking for, we won't have a problem.
Negotiation always involves some compromise, you know.
Compromise I can do, but I won't be cheated.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I hear he's dangerous.
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Hetera.
Killing. We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble.
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
I wonder if they'll keep all of this dialogue stuff or not.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Hetera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
How well received was the whole dialogue options? Because they don't really do much.
I'll see what I can do.
And they don't say what you're actually going to say.
The Monger feeds his thugs, With the drachmi, he makes smuggling, weapons mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
What? Why does the monger bother stealing?
Why rob people who can't put 2 drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even this smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Why burn the warehouse?
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language.
I'll do it.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Okay. Quest completed. That was the quest. Multiple quests accepted. Right. That was about 23,000 XP. I wonder what I'll get for this. Talk to the man. Talk to man. My name is lady and my name is man. Loot. Lot. Precious gems. What's going on here? The fuck? They just... What are they doing? Oh. Hell. No idea. Hey.
I'm here to look after you.
Byzius, you're just in time. Your spear is sorely needed.
Protect the civilian. Horde mode. Horde mode. It's got poison on it. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. That one's spongy. Oh, that didn't go the right way. Still hitting though. There we go. Now return to the woman. That's the entire quest. Let's see how much XP I get for it. Woman. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody needs somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine and dream on.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Come on. Come on, horsey. Keep up. I want to do a running jump. But by the time the horse gets to you, you're already there.
Mistios, were you able to keep him safe?
He's safe thanks to me.
I owe more than words can say, but please.
The lighting
take
looks really
this.
flat here.
That'll do.
How much XP? 11,940. Okay. I thought it'd be more. Uh-oh. The mercenary. It's coming down. It's after me. Where'd he go? Disappeared. It's a fucking bear! He's got a bear. He's got a pet bear. Fuck's sake. Inventory? What do you mean inventory? Oh, I'll look at it later. It's fine. Oh, fuck, you see me. That. It's a big lady. There you go, Jax. Uh-oh, the bear. There you go. Fuck. I wish you could do a plunging attack. Oh, he's dead. She's dead. Get out of the way, I don't want to attack you civilians. Why did the civilians just stand there? I had that problem when I last played it. These weapons are too fast to just like stun lock them. Oop. Right in the head. Does it say the speed of it? It says DPS, doesn't say its speed. Inventory, there's nothing good in here. Why do you say inventory when there's nothing good in it? Like the stuff you get is just like, you know, materials and stuff. Follow the boat. Help a girl. Oh, there is a mission over here. It's too many missions, man. It's too many missions. You never beat the game at this rate. It's ridiculous. Hello.
Nice view.
It just got a lot.
Oh, it's him. Oh, God.
I was hoping to see you again.
Oh, no.
Alcibiades, what are you doing outside of Athens?
Someone like me is always on the move. I've docked my ship in every port.
I'm sure you have.
If you're here for more than the view, I have a task for you. It is crucial this package gets to its proper recipient. It's not for me, but a man named Theodoros.
I'll deliver the package.
I'll help. But it's only that little box.
One should never judge something by its size, you know. A small thing may very well make a huge impact.
Why do you have this package?
You said this package isn't from you. Why do you have it then?
It simply came into my hands, that's all. Theodoros asked for my help, like I'm asking for yours now.
Why can't this Theodoros deliver it himself?
You're a curious one, aren't you? Some questions don't have answers. Sometimes things just are.
What's your favourite port?
You've traveled a lot. Where is your favorite place to go?
Oh, a personal question. Interesting. The world is filled with beautiful places. To pick my favorite would be like picking my favorite Etera. I could do it, but the answer changes based on my mood.
I should get going.
All right. Who am I giving the package to?
There's a man named Vardas near the Corinthian military fort. He's one of their stronger assets.
And I just tell him it's from you.
No, from Theodoros. Don't forget, Theodoros.
Okay. Handle with care. How far away is it? Over there? Really? Like right next to the other ones? Antina! Argentina! Just dead people. This is for you, Argentina. Not in a
won't ask
restricted
any
area.
questions. Best keep out of sight.
See? Told you.
Ella,
Problem is that in this game, traveling is a lot less interesting than the previous Assassin's Creed games because there's no like buildings to run across and navigate. You end up just running along flat land. How do I get off? There we go. He's here, but I killed everyone here. Interact. What? We're going inside? That's a first.
You are the Mystios I sent for. What do you want?
this is for you.
Give it here. Is this some kind of joke? This is a cast of someone's dick. What's this engraving? This is for your wife, Thalia, for when she starts to miss me. Tell me now, who sent this?
Do you know a man named Theodoros?
Theodoros. He'll pay for this with his life. I'll destroy his men. I'll destroy his ship. He'll regret ever touching Thalia.
Wowzers. And that's it. It took that long to load that tiny ass fucking room. Why does it need to load that? Like it's just go in a room here. I guess because it's a quest area. Now I must go back. It'd be good if they just completed it, you know. And they gave you the reward.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Don't want to be caught in the place I was just running around in like a madman, and I killed everyone in. Oh, he's in here. Oh god, and there's a bleeding mercenary. Do the quest first.
I was just starting to miss you. I hope you delivered the package?
Vardas threatened to kill Theodoros when I told him. I also wasn't expecting the package to be, well, that.
It was a nice surprise, wasn't it? I can make another one for you too, if you'd like.
Another one? You?
It was mine, yes. It looked good, didn't it? I needed to get Theodoros out of the way, and now he will be. I impress myself sometimes.
Whatever you say.
Why don't we let our bodies do the talking?
Uh-oh.
Surely you had thoughts of it as well when you saw the cast of me?
Here, before the gods.
Let's make an offering.
Oh my god. Sex in a temple sounds fun.
I'd like to see the gods stop us.
Oh
I have
dear.
a feeling they prefer to watch.
Dun dun dun. It's Greece. Everyone was bisexual. Everyone fucked everyone. Apparently. Fade to black. Imagine if they had like actual proper
I'd say
like
we gave the gods
Witcher
a good
Free
show.
kind of stuff.
I couldn't agree more. I'd
Even The
love
Witcher
a
3 is
encore
pretty
soon.
fucking tame. Well then. Where's the mercenary? I got his axe. And my axe. And my penis.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
What does it feel like? Somebody's watching me. Where is he? Where's he going? He's there, look. What's he doing? Look at him. He's running around like a fucking madman. What level is he? Can't see. 36. How close do I need to be to activate that? It's like they have a sensor. Like a sensor. Like an alien sensor. Not working. Why is it not working? Doesn't work. I guess I'll do this. Wow. Very nice. Right. Quests. To help a girl. Hello. Hey,
So you're here to help us, Mistios?
yes.
You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
What is the man doing wrong?
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So we can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers.
What was he like before?
Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now.
I'll go talk to him.
I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Where is he? The spear that you never use. Well, the spear you use to assassinate. They basically just changed the spear over for the assassin's blade, basically. Reach the client's house. Whee! Whee! Have I been down there? Yep. Let's go. It's not flat. It was first established during the 5th century BCE that the Earth was not fucking flat. Can't say that. We're back where we started. No. Whee! Lies. I know there's a move you can do where you can, if you're dropping, you can do like a slam attack, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember what the button is. What is button? What is button? Wow, okay. What does it feel like? Somebody's fucking me. Oh, they didn't see me. They can see me through that tarp. I don't believe it. Stupid bird. No surrender! God. Fucking civilians! God damn. Stop it! What is wrong with these civilians, man? Oh, hang on. Push! You fucking pillocks. Purple bow that I can't use. Yet. No. It's weird because they took the sprint out of this game. There's no sprint button anymore. Which is... I hope they put that back in. I hope they put the sprint button back in. How do I get in here? How the balls? Wait a minute. Ah. Completely dark in there. Serpent bow. Serpent sword. Serpent greatsword. That was good. Doesn't have hunter damage, which is what you want on a bow. Because hunter damage is how much bow damage you do, which is what you want on a bow. Surely. I want it on the bow. Oh, it's Phoebe. What the hell? Phoebe's here. Why is Phoebe here? How do I... She's gonna blow! Possibly. Nope. Uh-oh, there we go. That probably will do it. Oh, fucking hell. She's gonna blow! He blowed. That was blowing, apparently. What a blow. The link is a tech demo running on the PlayStation 5. The Unreal Engine 5. What's in here? Obsidian. Glass. Of course there's a mercenary. Fucking hell. I put it on a fire and then I piss on it. Oh, what? There's no fucking way. How did he fucking know I was... What? He turned around. And so I was there. What the fuck? That's just a normal guy as well, I think. Drachme. Yeah, so how's that going to work? If games are designed for... If games are going to be designed for SSDs, how's that going to work? Does that mean now everyone on PC has to get a bleeding SSD if they don't have one for games? You can have one for not games. No, boot drive. Is this place completed? I don't know. Woo! I'm running this on an SSD. What is it? He's just, what, he's not even doing anything. Under fire! Jesus Christ. You see me? You didn't fucking see me. Bullshit. 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 There's no escape. Oh, I can't knock her off. It's too big. There must be a perk that lets you knock off bigger enemies.
You can't possibly win.
Can't possibly win. Even though she's poisoned and half dead. Oh, did not mean to do that. The bloody the charge to charge your weapon up. It's the same as the jump button. Oh fucking hell's bells, Batman! What the fuck? Jesus, you die so quickly, and then the enemies are like. And then they don't die. Too easy, hard. Too much health. That's the problem. You go from one-shotting enemies in like Assassin's Creed 3 to this game, where it's like, Jesus.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
What are you doing here?
Good, you found me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I heard Damali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
You better behave.
Fine, but you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird, but maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Tell me what he said.
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something.
I was just
about
there.
Meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, what am I going to do, though? Just talk to the client. Hello?
Do I know you?
No. But I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Faye's pig farm and meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
Oh, fuck. What was it? A secret letter? Oh, fuck.
They have a secret letter to give you.
And that's where you're wrong.
Oh, no.
You have nothing
What?
Nothing. But
wait.
Oh, no.
Thieves!
Oh,
Get
no.
out! Guards!
Oh,
Get
no.
them!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, booger. Oh, dear. Load. Load save. Reload save. Battle cry. Well, she said the pig farm, but then what did she say after that? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, fuck.
Do I know
Skip.
you?
no.
Skip.
If Miron's
Skip.
No one said
Skip.
something?
Skip. Pig farm.
You're going.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
A bill of sale?
You're getting a bill of sale.
Ha! A bill of sale for what? I've bought nothing.
I was sure.
Uh-oh. Of course it's the wrong one again. The wrong one again. Save scumming. For the win. Even though I didn't save, I auto-saved. It auto-saved. It auto-saved for me. Objection! Oh. It's gotta hurt, man. It's gotta hurt.
Do I know if me know something?
Pig farm.
Where did you hear that?
Deed of
You're
land.
wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malis, and as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man. Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What about the coin purse?
This? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid.
What about the iron poker?
I've seen that iron poker used before.
He
Poker,
didn't have a
poker.
furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon for torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis.
Fuck yes, fuck you.
Like the monger?
Just like the monger.
Let's see the letter.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow, you're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis.
That's not a sword, is it? Here's a sword. Weird. They all do the same DPS. Can't dismantle that. Can't dismantle the DLC stuff.
Find out.
What's happening in the mysterious house? Mysterious house, I wanna go into you. Nina is online. Mysterious house, I wanna go. Oh, it's this bit. I was just here.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Anybody home?
Blood.
Blood. It wasn't here before.
Chains. Oil. This can't be what I think it is.
It's that bit from Game of Thrones where he goes. Ah.
A lock of hair. Smells familiar somehow.
Is it your mother? From another mother?
Aga. What is this?
It's BDSM.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're
BDSM, it's the playroom. It's the
Whether they
playroom.
like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Kill the guard. He's got like no armor on, but he's still extremely tough. Report back to Demolis. Oh, hang on. There's a blatant mercenary. These mercenaries never go away unless you pay it off, and I can't remember how to pay it off. Half health. I'm a level higher as well. My poor finger constantly clicking. My poor witchel finger. Boosh! A mass. It's a level below though. But it might be better. Yeah. Slow weapon, fast weapon. Mysterious. Else. I wanna put furniture in you. I wanna put furniture inside of you. Right. Where? Where's the thing over there? Whee! Hello, what are you doing out here?
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Alexios.
Don't do it again.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
The Elder Scroll.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Ta-da! To help a girl, quest complete. 19,900 XP. No weapons, though. Right. Follow the boat. Talk to Arena. Cleo?
Has anyone seen Cleo?
Sacred Cave? There's a cave here. Huh. Hello. I always thought the caves looked really cool in this game. Oh. Are these bad people? No, I'm allowed in here, aren't I? Lost treasure, though. Where's that? Not bad for me to be in here. Wait, is he chest? Icaros not available. It's up there. Okay. Mamma mia. It's how is it stealing? Assassin's belt. It's blue. Very blue. Sorry. Land on your head. You get 3,000 XP just for completing a location. Look at the running animation. My god. Like, Assassin's Creed used to have some of the best running animations in the business. So what happened here?
By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
I'm friends with Aphrodite.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning.
Prayer?
She wasn't at home either.
I haven't prayed a
Go
single time in
investigate,
this
but
game.
I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
I'll find her.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow Arena.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Arena.
First time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Oh, horsey. It's not my horse. Phobos would be sad. And there's a mercenary. God damn you. It's running around like a fucking madman. Fucking hell. Jump, jump, jump.
Off we go now.
Jump. Climb. It's got a fucking bear. The cave woman. Me woman. Why are they attacking me? This person would attack me on sight. What's wrong with the civilians? Why are they like this? Fucking no. Oof. I'm pretty sure it's because polygons are triangles. Oh, you bastard. What happened there? I was pressing dodge. I couldn't dodge. Just stuck. I died so way more than I died like ever before. They made it harder. Where's she gone? She's not here. The hell? It loaded me right here where she was, and now she's not here. How does the save system work in this game?
Come on.
Ella, under my arena.
Like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
We're gonna do some ship combat. Where you going?
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
It's like Red Dead Redemption. Pocos faleses. Go. Is that the ship over there? Where are you going?
There. That's the boat our client
Go.
is on.
Ship combat, yay! So there is going to be ship combat in the new one, but it probably will be basically the exact same. Oh yeah, everyone looks like Syndicate. Yeah.
Get in position to sail!
Welcome back, Commander.
It's been a while. How do I do this? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. You die if the ship is destroyed, so how do I...
We're at maximum speed!
How do I not destroy it? Have I got to jump onto it?
Commander, our oars can't keep this up.
Ready your bows!
How do I do the controls? I don't remember. So it could be a problem.
We can't go any faster.
Oars in! Full sail!
Ah, there we go. They've seen me.
Get the oars ready!
Oh god. I don't remember how to play.
Let's go!
Okay, I remember. I remember. Just.
Full steer! Line the forward! Arm just to the right!
Board it. Break. Initiate boarding. Let's swing across and use the cannons on the side. Oh wait, wrong game. Wrong one. Can you swing? Can you actually swing across? No. Hello, Joseph. Big guy. Oh, there she is, look. Where'd the big guy go? Die? Oh, it's a tech demo. Just a tech demo.
Stay back.
Hey, I'm friendly.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
You don't have... A pirate? Never. You don't have to be afraid.
Put the knife away. I'm a friend.
What do you mean?
Your friend Irina hired me to save
Let
you
me
from
guess,
these
you
men
wanted
and
to
bring you back.
go here.
Irina?
Yep.
I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth.
You're
Yep.
escaping? From what?
You have no idea what the Monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe.
You scared your friend. You have freedom in Corinth. You scared your
Irina
friend.
thought you were abducted. She clearly cares about you.
If she cared about me, she'd let me go. Even Anthusa can't keep us safe anymore.
She clearly disagrees.
Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe.
Well, all
If
your
you'll take
people
me
are
there, I can pay you the
dead.
toll I would have paid my crew.
Okay. I'll take you.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime,
Oh, she's just
welcome aboard.
she's coming
Thank you,
aboard.
Mystios. This is what's best, I promise.
Okay. Escort service. Escort missions. Where is that? Where even is that? God. Sort by most recent. Here we go. It's 8,000 meters away. Fucking hell. Next time we dock there. Haven't even docked there once yet. Next time we dock there. Silly sausage. Oh, there's one of these guys over there. I can't see the bleeding thing. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Ship dock. Oh, fast travel to here. Yay! They're doing a state of play tomorrow for PS4. They're doing Ghost of Tsushima, apparently. Apparently it's going to be about 18 minutes long. Don't know how much of that will be Ghost of Tsushima stuff. But hopefully they actually show off some proper gameplay. Only a month before it fucking comes out. When does it come out? July, maybe. So, 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Mercenary. There's that lady again. Wow, how did that do so much damage? Is it just lucky? A lucky crit? She healed herself. That made life easy, didn't it? That crit. Bloody Bear Bear. No, Bear Bear. I don't want to fight you, Bear Bear. I kicked a bear. I feel horrible. I walk a lonely road where I kill bears and I walk alone. A new mercenary discovered. Does that mean there's another one coming for me? You kill them and then another one just comes. You kill them and another one comes. Why can't I kill them and then they not come?
Where is Cleo?
She doesn't want to... She's safe. She didn't want to come back.
Your friend didn't need rescuing. She hired that ship to get out of Corinth and go somewhere safe.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
Yep.
You have my word.
A bow of assassin. A bow. A bow of shit. A bow. What do I don't remember if it's worth it trying to sell these or get rid of them. Don't remember. Right. Port. Burn all the goods in the monger's warehouse. Okay. Oh. Dive. Lady Cadaver. It's a red place. Loot treasure.
I don't want to be spotted
Fuck.
here.
Halt! Who goes there? Where they launch boats. How am I gonna get this guy? Oh, wrong button. See, this just makes me invisible, but then as soon as I move, I'm not invisible anymore. Which seems a bit pointless.
This is the place. Time
This
to
is
burn
the
some
place, the place. Ah, this is the place. This is the place, the place. Hello, I free you. Just be quiet.
You're untied. Go.
There's broken pots. Burn all the goods.
Please, help!
What goods? These goods? Show us the goods.
I'll not forget this, Mistios. Never.
You mean these? You better get out of here, it's gonna burn. Baby burn. Yep. Whoa.
Got to smother it.
Uh-oh. Fine. He fucking died. Yeah. Oh, hello. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did this come from? What the shit? It's my father. What the hell just happened? Where did this came out of nowhere?
Come and get it.
Is it my father? It looks like my father. Maybe it's, no, it's not my father. It looks like my father. Who is it? Why has this happened out of nowhere? There's suddenly insanely high fidelity cutscene. It comes out of thin air. I want to play this. If only the gameplay was actually like this, where you could actually one-hit people instead of just going whacking people. Oh god! What the fuck is this? Like an actual story mission, an actual set piece. What the fucking hell, bells? Talk about fucking over the top badassery. My god, look at them. And then they run away. No, they don't run away. And you gotta fight them. What was that all about? Now the combat, the actual combat is like this. You could have done that in the actual combat in like the old Assassin's Creed games. I was thinking of playing some Assassin's Creed Origins on my own, but if I do that, that might put me off playing this. 'Cause it's a much better game. Much better combat.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
Who are you?
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse? I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Alexios. I'd thank you too if I knew who you were.
Exactly.
Bazidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too.
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Atera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger.
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
What can you tell me about the Monger?
So, Sparta has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Monger would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What's that person doing in the background? Tell me your plan.
So, Sparta has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Monger would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
Tell me your plan. Oh.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
Who are you talking to, Lex? Killing him isn't peaceful.
Killing him and his men doesn't seem to fit your peaceful proposal.
Nothing else has been successful. Trust me.
What happened?
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
Okay. I can help you bring the Monger down. I agreed to help Anthusa, not you.
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine. She's hired me to kill the Monger.
She did?
She has something I need, and the Monger's in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Taygetos as a child and left for dead.
You're the son of General Nikolaos?
Yep.
All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Merini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Merini.
Marinini. I'm pretty sure Nina has a job in IT or something, don't you, Nina? Do I own Mass Effect Andromeda on PC? Yes, I do. How did you know my father?
You knew Nikolaos.
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state
That wasn't that long ago.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child.
What do you know about Marine?
You don't know
Marini.
anything about Merini.
Yeah.
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Merini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget.
No reason to dwell on the past.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
Goodbye,
We'll
Brasitos.
meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
He was saying you had no idea what goes inside of PCs. That's what he was saying. How do you know if a thing is completed or not? The mercenary was walking around in the cutscene. That's amazing.
This will be my easiest bounty yet!
I mean, it's got to be faster than anything PCs have got. at the moment. When it releases, SSDs will be that fast. You'll be able to buy SSDs that are that fast. It's like 7, whatever it was, a second. Is it 7 terabytes? 7 gigabytes? I don't know. Lost treasure. Mm. Yeah. Drachma. Drachmi. Have I been to that? I mean, I've discovered it, but I haven't completed it, clearly, because it would have a tick next to it, yeah. And be greyed out. Let's go. Bust. How far out can I go? That's the problem. Might be like, this boat could not go out this far. It is not sea-worthy. Ocean-worthy. Uh-oh. What's here? Are there,
I'd be a fool to take this boat into deeper water.
Yep. The sharks here? Sharknado. Loot. Looty booty. Looty tooty. That wasn't the loot. That wasn't the loot I was looking for. That is the loot I'm looking for. Looty fruity. Elite Spartans? What the hell? I found some elite Spartans in a chest underwater. I've already played it. I played through mostly all of it, not all of it. I'm level. I can use something now. This. And this. Quests. Manga down. I repeat, manga is down. I can't fast travel when I'm on here. Are you joking? It's because I'm in the red bit, maybe. Where was that? Was it on the ship? I can have elite Spartans instead. Yeah, why not? GPU, the 5700 XT. I can upgrade some of this stuff. Okay. Ooh. What was that noise?
I'd better turn around before I capsize.
Better turn around before I capsize. It's fine. Relax. The ship sails on the alley-alley-o. Hello. Got a level upgrade. Just realised. Oh. I don't know what the hotkey is to just get the skills up. Spear level 5. Okay. So I can upgrade it to make it so that if I move, it won't vanish, but I don't need to be invisible. 5, 5, 5. Damage increased. I'm using it quite a lot. Could use that. 5. Let's get this. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Yeah, baby. Didn't kill him. What the hell? He's like stunned. I was stunned by your stunnerific attack. You could buy Helix credits in the store. Microtransactions. Are they gonna have those in the new Assassin's Creed game? Because if they do, I will consider not buying it. But I probably will.
This area will be well defended.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Put the weapons away. Hot, hot, hot. Hello? Hi.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I want to take him to the cave.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction. Remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
Sacred cave. Sacred cave. My name is Sacred Cave. I made Beyond Two Souls. All the emotion in the game. Uh-oh. Really? What? Beg your pardon? My name is Sacred Cave. I'm David Cudge. Sacred Cave. What do you mean? Cultist clue nearby. I've got no idea what that means. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It looks good enough to swim in. Bloody mercenaries. Oof. One more for Mercenary Slayer. Oh, doggy, I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry. Like his soft leather. Do dogs have leather? Back in this place. Wait, he's in here already? That's quick.
So it is you.
He's a big guy.
Demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites.
That's me.
Arrogant, just like your mother.
Flashback!
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your
Blue versus red.
What I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
When was that? How far back was that?
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Oh.
Get the fuck off my streets.
Okay. Get the fuck. Oh, he's got an artifact fragment.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy.
How fucking much health has he got? Spanini, spaghetti, spanotti. Bit dark in here. There's more. You're strong, and you're going to die. I'm inside of him. I'm inside of the manga of Lexa, I think. Sparta kick. Oh, I can't. Got to talk to him at the end. At the end of the fight, talk to him.
Wish I could have been there to
What's
watch
going on with his
Demos
body?
break your neck. Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm killing him here and now. I'll bring him to the theater. I'm killing him now.
No.
You wanted him dead. Here he is.
It's a shame the people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Huh. Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Alexios, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother.
There's always one more
Just
thing
not
with these
here.
people. The fuck? Black screen, fade to black, come back, fade back to black. Back in black!
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done.
I wanted to loot the bodies.
For once, I can
What about his
also
body?
thank
And his
Alcibiades.
fragment? And
He
his
sent you
helmet?
here, after all.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
It was good for the city.
Everybody benefits, everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusa.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
Why do people speak during cutscenes? It's not a cutscene. It's the talkie section. Why do people talk during cutscenes? Because otherwise it'd be very boring. Because I'm making jokes.
How did you?
This is what I'm like when I'm playing the game
There was
normally,
so much rain that
even
night.
without streaming.
I saw her sleeping in the streets and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
What did she do in Corinth?
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
What did she tell you about Sparta?
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, a family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
Tell me where she went next.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't
Oh,
know.
great.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Alexios. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Goodbye. Hey, there we go.
Find someone who knows the
Monga,
ship,
Cole's
or be one
defeated.
step closer to finding her.
When's the last update? I don't know. For Terraria, I don't know. It's close. I think it's May 20th, isn't it? I'm not sure though. We should play it. Well, we could play it when it comes out. I don't know how it's going to work though. Do you need to start a new world? You probably need to start a new world. Keep the same characters, I guess. Leave my door open just a crack. Wah. Same character, different world. How many things have I got? How do I tell? Are they my inventory? There they are, 2. I think I need 5 to upgrade the thing, but I can't remember. The spear. La spear. La spado. La spaliti. La spatiti. All'amico, lo chiamava. Level is this guy? I hate buttons. Strong man, Bruno. Oh, they're putting Arnold in Predator Hunting Grounds. He went flying. You dick. Yay! Am I looking forward to Valhalla? I will be when I see the gameplay. Cautiously optimistic. I mean, Assassin's Creed is my favourite franchise, but I'm always cautious. I don't get caught up in the hype, really, to be fair. But the things they're saying about it sound good.
Watch my step around here.
Oh shit. Oh dear. Right. What do we do now, then? I must find my mother. My mother. Continue your Odyssey. That's DLC. I think. Upgrade the spear. Oh, I need 9. Okay. Damn. What about The Last of Us 2? I don't know. I'll play it, but I don't know. I've got no idea. There's such controversy over it at the moment that I don't know. I'm more looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima, which they're announcing. Well, not announcing. They're gonna do something tomorrow, apparently. Go off something tomorrow. Level, distance, category, Odyssey. Hippocrates. Where's that then? I want to go, kill this lady. Lady? Is it a lady? I've got no idea. A lady! It's a man. Oh. We shall ride to this place. Wrong button. Let's go. Oh, hi! I have no interest in fighting you. I thought it was coming out in July. I thought they pushed it back. Oh no, I've got no idea. Let me check that quickly. I thought they... I can't remember which way it goes. Ghost of Tsushima release date 17th of July. They pushed it back. My cat wants to go out. Leave me alone. Just let my cat out quickly. Yep. Assassin's Creed. When you pause the game, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Gameplay trailer. Gameplay trailer.
Hold up.
Very pretty in the forests here. I don't think it's that pretty in the towns, in the cities. Very pretty in the countryside. What's my favourite Assassin's Creed game? I don't know, it's hard. Brotherhood is definitely up there. Black Flag or Syndicate.
Come on.
Uh-oh. That worked somehow. Huh, damn. Oh, there's no animation for attacking the bear with the R move. New region discovered. Birthplace of medicine. They haven't got a cure for poison, no, have they? Pig. You are weak. Here's a question. What's your least favourite Assassin's Creed game? For me, it'd probably be Unity. Or Liberation. But Liberation is a bit unfair because it's a handheld one. Number 1's your least favourite? Wow, really? I love number 1. Unity or Chronicles? Do you mean the 2.5D ones? I haven't played those. I love number 1. I love number 1. I played through it last year. It was great. It's still great. My dad wanted to play it, so I gave him my Xbox One, and we set it up on his account and downloaded it. I don't know if he played it or not. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's so green. Argos. There's a shop in England called Argos. Tigers! Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. There's something here that I'm looking for. I guess. Oh, he's in this place anyway. Oh, that's lucky, isn't it? I was coming here anyway to do that.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Hippocrates. He's a hypocrite. Argos, the bloody oracle. Oh my days. What the fudge? Ugh. What are they thinking? If we sacrifice all these animals and put blood here. Oh god. It's fine. I need to get that spear throw thing you can do. Don't have it. Can you respec? I don't think you can respec. Lyra. Hey, Lyra. The stars are about to fall. So what you say, Lyra? Oh. Disperse. They dispersed. No. You saw nothing. Oh, I need a bar. No, fuck. I need one. I need a bar. Oh, it's back. It's back. Without a trace. Achievement unlocked. Hmm. How are you tougher? Oh, you're the tough one. Okay. I thought the other guy was the tough one. Jesus! Calm down. Yeah, Elijah Wood. Didn't you see that? That was like a couple weeks ago. Elijah Wood went to someone's town in Animal Crossing. I like the color green and blue. Look at that. These look good. I don't know why I'm so impressed with the look with the way these flowers look. They look really. Look at that. They look really fucking good. What the fuck? They look really good. They look good. They look good. What the fuck? Why does this look so good? This is what is causing the frame rate drops. These flowers, specifically. They're loaded throughout the entirety of the world. Hello?
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
No need to be angry.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
I'm
Alexios. Another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratus. Croesus has accused my master Hippocrates
Croesus?
of
Can it run
impiety.
Croesus?
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
What does that sound like?
He isn't here.
Where is Hippocrates?
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
He's buying a
Yes,
new
but he's gone southeast of
TV in
Hera's
Argos.
Watch to help the sick and injured.
What is this place?
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
I need to find Hippocrates.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him
Or
some
did you collect 10 bear
equipment. He was in
asses?
such a hurry, he left it behind.
What about your equipment?
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
Lovely.
That had better be properly wrapped.
I think I can help you.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
Fuck it.
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's Watch to the Cave of Pan. He won't have set up far from it. Look for a long line of sick people. He's balding, but I wouldn't mention that if I were you.
One thing I hope they do, and that's why I really want to see
So many
gameplay.
sick people.
Oh.
Can one man help all of them?
Fix the bloody camera. The camera in this game is terrible. Like, in Origins, it was so much better. And I've looked it up as well. I've looked up on Google, and there's lots of other people who say, like, why does this game feel so different to Origins? Because the camera angle. The camera is way zoomed out and way higher. In Origins, it was way more zoomed in and way down. And down a bit. So it just made it... And I think that's why it looked better as well. It almost feels like you're playing an MMO. Because the camera's kind of quite far out. I mean, you can change the field of view, but it doesn't really work very well. And I hope they bring back more climbing puzzles. There's two of them. What's he got? He got like a little doggy with him. Are you looking up my skirt? It's just random animals walking through. Is that what it was like back then? Just random animals walking through. Uh-oh. What the hell? My game just, like, alt-tabbed itself. Maybe I pressed alt-tab by accident. I don't know. Thought it crashed. Yeah, I might have caught alt-tab by accident. Is there a way you can disable alt-tab in games so you don't accidentally press it? There's two of them. I know he's got a bodyguard. They're a bit bloody close to each other. It's awkward. You can, but I'd never do that. Okay. Here we go. Oh god. I think I just was pressing the wrong. Well, it very rarely happens. I don't know if that was it or not. Oh my damage. Jesus Christ. His body's gone. It's because I did the stealth assassination. Uh-oh, there's a mercenary coming. This is gonna get bloody clusterfucky. I'd like to be able to block and maybe parry. I mean, shields are coming back in Valhalla. So, blocking. I love using shields. Love blocking, parrying, and bashing, shield bashing. Oof. Ah. I poison you, you poison me. Ah! Someone's got a lot of health. Jesus. Oh, there's another one! And he's 39! Oh, fuck me. Confirmed cultist kill. A bit busy at the moment. You dead? I need to pay off my bounty. This is getting a bit silly. There's another one coming. Fucking hell. What level is this guy? This is ridiculous! Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm okay. Look, you should fuck off. I can feel the frame rate dying. This battle's too much for it. Too fucking hectic. Jesus fucking Christ! This is not a good place to fight! And the civilians just pick up weapons and try and fucking kill you. It's like, why are you doing this? Ooh. It's over in an instant. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. To me, to you. Jesus. It's not a good place to fight. How do I don't remember where to pay off my bounties. I've got no idea. Do you just do it in the main menu? Where am I? Where's the cult leader? Over there. don't remember. Isn't there? There's a guy you go to pay it off. I don't know where he is. Definitely this guy. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, pay bounty. Aha. Cheap. Cheap as chips. Wait, that wasn't enough. I need to do more. I need to fucking pay more people off. What is this madness? There we go. It is now gone. Sometimes you want mercenaries to come to you, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. To get loot, I guess. This is the pain in the ass to me. You spend so much time fighting all the mercenaries. Oh, sorry. Pocalitos workshop. Pocalitos. He's in here again. Gonna go exactly the same way, isn't it? Probably. Where's his big fella? Where's your big fella? He ain't in there. His big fella ain't in there with him. He's gone. Oh. That was a good nap. I'm now awake. I don't think they will make it like the older games, but they're definitely putting in some things that make it a bit like the older games. They're making it so you one-shot now with the hidden blade, and they're putting back social stealth in. So that's a good sign. I've got a bounty on my head already. I'm just killing that guy. I pay the bounty off now, and will he go away? Yeah, he's gone. Oh, crikey. Oof. Break his legs. Oh, hello. What happened there? Oh. Oh. Wow. He's got a bloody paddle. Yeah, I hope they... Because, you know, in Assassin's Creed 2, they had those insane, like, platforming puzzles to get those 6 runes. It's been a long time since I played it. I don't remember. Where the fuck did you come from? Those were awesome. And also infuriating if it went wrong. It's still awesome. I want more of that. Bloody dog. How's the dog got so much health? It's a bit obscene. because I've got a hill button. Stop walking backwards. Fucking hell. She does attack me, I can't see her. She's in the bushes. Finally. Jesus Christ. Now we pay off the debt again, I guess. Got enough money for it though, which is good. Confirm the kill of the invisible man. That doesn't work with that ability. What did I pick up? You. $36.37. 7. Right. Let's get the eagle point. Will they ever bring back the eagle vision? Like, to me, the eagle vision was like a staple of the Assassin's Creed franchise, and then they just got rid of it. When I fought Assassin's Creed, I fought eagle vision. Go. I'm licking yours. Look, man, no hands. Invisible walls. Alright. No. Go away. Go faster. Horse won't go faster. Is it because it's not mine? Oh no. There we go. It's good that you don't need to get off your horse to the loot. Uh-oh. It's a wolf. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of an age is a-coming now. Good looking tree. Look at that tree. Killed Captain, loot treasure. A lot of these, aren't there? Can I get in another way? Oh, Jesus. Ah, there are windows. What was that? It was a man. Is it a man? Is it a woman? No, it's an assassin. No, wait. There's no assassins in this yet. Huh. You can do a peek through. That's cool. Too much damage, that does it? Literally only designed for knocking people off cliffs. He healed himself using an Estus flask. Oh. Esparoro, Espari. So I really want to upgrade my thing, my spear, but I need to kill those things, cultists, and there aren't really any close. Because I can't upgrade my assassin's damage until I get another spear upgrade. It's already at max anyway. Okay. I should get that. Oh no, if that, there, that. 300%. Spear level 5 and I need another 6 artifacts. I don't think there's anyone close. The ones that are close I've done, I think. Gonna take forever. Because up until then, I'm just not gonna one-shot people. That's the problem. I thought I paid you off. Fucking hell. Oy vey. $90,000 damage. Right in the dick. I wish there was decapitations in this game. Ooh. Is it worse? It can't be worse. Good looking flowers. I like to see boats going by. Cave of Pan. One word, one letter away from being Cave of Pain.
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate
Phlegm?
sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. Huh. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
He's also not a hypocrite, considering his name. It won't take long. I won't take long.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
He's a doctor.
I've come from your clinic in Argos.
Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
No. I knew this would help you and your patients. That's good enough for me.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Alexios of Sparta.
Well met, Alexios of Sparta. What do you need?
I'm searching for a woman.
I've been searching for a Spartan.
All my life.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who pass through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken.
Of course they were.
Help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
Okay, Sostratos said not to mention your balding.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning
It's the first
your,
option.
You know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where do you think your notes are?
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
The lighting makes such a big difference, whether things look good or not in this game. Sometimes the lighting looks terrible, and it makes everything else look terrible, but here it looks really good, because the lighting is really good.
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Ah, you've met the
Look at the back of his head.
No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
Why would the woman I'm after go to the sanctuary?
She would have come here a long time ago, with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
What are the notes about?
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call
Oh,
the sacred
mental
disease.
health problems.
That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
I'll go.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you, my friend. That was the mission. That was the mission. Now you have a new mission. Return notes. Multiple quests accepted. Okay. Okay. The doctor will see you now. Find the notes. The physician is in Argolis. He's in the northern part of the ancient ruins of Persis. Northern... It's over here. Somewhere. Cave of Pan. Where's the cave? Hello. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. One thing I really miss from Origins was the whole underground tombs and temples with like actual puzzles in them. They were great. Origins is pretty high up there for me. Oh, fucking crikey madikes. What the fuck? Oh, you would not be able to do that. You just fall to your death. You would tumble down. Way too much of a sheer drop to be able to slide down like that. Cave of Pan. I like some more indoor environments as well, because it seems like we're just outside all the time. Aspariti Asparuro. What's that from? Oh, there's a point and click game I can't remember the name of. Asparoro. Aspariti. Wow, that is like incredibly realistic from the back. Damn. Impressive. Whoever sculpted that, give them a pay rise. And painted it. Tell you what, art is such bullshit these days. Maybe it's always been bollocks, but still. It is proper bollocks art. That was such a fucking shit jump. He went... had no momentum of the jump whatsoever. Fucking Nora. Dailies. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many. Everyone likes Animal Crossing. No, they don't. They definitely don't. I don't. Yeah, God, I gotta find these. Lost Tales. Oh, okay. Those aren't the. Weld. Here we go. Musician. These ones are good. These ones are good to do. The blue ones are good to do. Kill the target. Where's that? I fucking hate it. I haven't played it in like a month. Where is this person? Good luck. Category, most recent. There we go. Let's do this one. What's this? There we go. 14 hours left. Need to play some Super Mario Odyssey on just on the Switch. Have you played Super Mario Odyssey just on the handheld, Nina? Do you have to do the motion control stuff? You have not, okay.
I should be extra careful in this area.
You're a dock user only. 95% dock user. 5% handheld user. I played quite a bit of Breath of the Wild on the handheld. Where's this cultist clue? I don't know what it's on about.
I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's up?
Yeah, it was fucking miles away, love.
My lyre for me as I set up for my performance. He ran off with it as soon as I turned my back.
Yeah, she looked like she had something. Then. That bastard.
The thief and the betrayer. What a bastard.
I can trust you though, right, Mistios? You will help me, won't you?
See, we agree on some things.
You want me to kill the scum leading these bandits?
I've never played
His blood
Harvest Moon.
must be spilled.
The chief head is
I'll handle
mine.
this.
The glory.
I'll be back.
I just skip through these because they're all the same. There's no unique dialogue for these daily missions. Strawberry Valley. Stay back. If I could stay back. Then I would make you pine. Whee! I guess it's cool that there's other people just doing their own stuff, getting into trouble with wolves. The lady. Whoa, whoa, dude, looks like a lady. Oh, he saw me. It. Oh, doggy, I'm sorry. What the hell? Run away. Fuck. What the fuck?
Time to get the reward.
Glided staff. In Valhalla, they're adding dual wielding, like proper dual wielding. I don't mean like this, where you dual wield the same weapon. You can have a different weapon in each hand, so you could have like a sword and a mace. That's what they said, at least. You can even see it on the character model. Also, how much that will affect stuff? Will that affect the animations? That'd be cool. You've got like different animations for different weapon types in this. So if you've got a mace and a sword versus just 2 swords, does that affect the animations? That'd be cool. Aphrodite, Aphrodite. Can't see me.
Is someone out there?
Fucking. Gum gum. Give me gum gum. Interesting, is someone there? I like how if they don't know where you are and you shoot them with an arrow, they don't know where you are. Because that you wouldn't. If you suddenly heard a bullet go pew beside you, you would not fucking know where it came from. You'd also be deaf in one ear if a bullet went pew beside you. Like, people don't realise how loud guns are. And I've never fired a gun. And I know how, you know, loud they are from just, you know, readings, numbers, data. But even then, I'd still be surprised at how loud they are. I've shot an air rifle. Also, my granddad owned a double-barrel shotgun. We don't have it anymore. It's very complicated, but we had a double-barrel shotgun, and there's a locker for it in the attic loft. We call it loft in the UK. But for some reason, it was given to my dad's sister's husband at the time, and then they got divorced, and he still got it. So, like, we need that back. Just don't know what you're gonna do with it. I think he still got it. I don't know. That was like 10, 11 years ago he had it. He gave it to him. I remember holding it and being like, oh, fucking hell. I was like 11 or 10, 12 at the time, and I went, fucking Jesus, this is the fucking heaviest thing I've held in my life. I was like, this is too heavy.
You again.
How does anyone hold it up to do that?
Your man is dead.
The gods
It was a
were
lady.
smiling on me the day we met. Thank you, please, for your trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, fucking hell. How many fucking missions are there? Missions everywhere. Asperoro Asperiti. And the missions aren't that interesting, in my opinion, in this game. They don't take you to... They take you to places you've already been before, and, you know... They took you to unique places and had more unique stuff in them. I didn't think the side missions were that great in Origins either, I don't think. Some of them were cool. The ones that are cool in this game are like the ones where you go and kill like the mythical creatures. Those are really cool. More side missions like that, please. You sidewalking? Who do you think you are? Ah! Mercenary breastplate. Ooh. When did I get that? And now my arms aren't covered. More armor, but my arms aren't covered now. How does that work? Ta-da! Uh-oh. The jackal. Scrackalackle. I was thinking, because I really want to play Control. But I was like, should I buy it the next time it goes on sale on the Epic Store, or just wait for the Steam release? Because it runs a lot better on uh-oh. Come on. It runs a lot better on AMD. So it'll probably run alright now. I had huge problems. It ran so badly. Bloody killed her. Unbelievable. Look at this tree. Good looking tree. Of course there's a million quests here. Olive tree of Heracles. Untracked target. Oh really? I need to talk to this man.
There he is.
Talk to that man. All these men I need to talk to.
The sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine.
Priest.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
I am playing a game I already own.
You can
I'm
go
playing
straight
this.
to Hades.
I need to know about the Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
You know something.
I never mentioned the baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies.
Babies.
Now leave me.
Babies.
I have my
Your
own
big baby.
problems to deal with.
Big baby.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
These snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
It's a bad
Oh,
texture on
most
that
definitely.
armor.
The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What about the
What does
bathhouse?
taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
What about the snakes?
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
How should I get rid of them?
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icaros could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll deal with the snakes.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
Right. Enough is enough. We demand gameplay. How do I get in? Ooh. This water looks fucking good. Look at this. Look at this. This is good. Do I need to... How close to the end of this are you? Not even fucking close.
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
I'm like 35% of the way through it. Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? Bullshit, you're level 38. I'll show you, look. Main progression, 36% of the story. Player level 35. That was when I started today. It's because I've been doing a lot of the side stuff. And maybe a higher difficulty gives you more XP.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything.
What a
It was
dick.
before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Kill him.
Lucky snakes.
What? You just let him go? What the fuck?
At least I got a name. Midon.
You made it to 51% Origins. I beat Origins. It's a much shorter game than this. It took me 40 hours to beat it. This is way longer. Too long. Too long for its own good.
I got your message on the board. What's going on?
It is time to honor the...
Sure.
I have...
There we go. Kill goats. Goats. Poor goats. It's just a daily. They're all the same. There's no story related dialogue, so I'll just skip through them. They don't even give them. They don't even give the woman a name. Just calls them woman.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I didn't like. Origins took me a couple months to get into as well. Actually, I didn't play it for like a month, and then I went back to it and played it and beat it. Obviously, really liked it, but it had a lot more variety. This game has a lot less variety. Like you had chariot races for one thing in Odyssey Origins, and they got rid of that. You had different mounts for your horses, so getting around was cooler. You could get chariots to ride around in. You know, there are puzzles in the tombs and pyramids. But they made it bigger, but there's actually less to do in terms of variety. Made by a different director, though. Made by a different development side of Ubisoft, which is why it probably feels just lesser. Which is why I'm actually hopeful for Valhalla, because it's being made by the director of Black Flag and Origins, so it should be good. It ends up, it's like Call of Duty, you know, how Treyarch does it one year, Infinity Ward does it another, and then Sledgehammer. It's like that with Ubisoft. Only Ubisoft is so big they can have individual development teams inside of their own company. Free, I remember hearing stories about Free. Free was just a disaster. The development for Free was terrible.
much more can you take?
I mean, on Assassin's Creed 3, when it came out, there were people who worked on it and were still working on it at the time of release who didn't know certain features were in the game because the communication, because there were so many people working on it, they couldn't communicate. Like, people were working on completely different parts of the game and didn't know certain features were in the game until it released and they played it and were like, I didn't know this was in the game and I worked on it. Too many bloody people making games. Damn, one shot. Nice. Close to dinging. Probably ding after this. Go! And a big pig. Boar, probably. Oh! Is he boar? Boar, yes. So hard to fight the animals in this game. So much harder than the actual humans. It's so hard to dodge them. They take a lot of damage from bows. Where'd the goats go? I was fighting a bloody boar. There they are. One. Bah. Two. Bit fucking dark, isn't it? When's Horizon Zero Dawn coming to PC? Have they actually announced the release date for all that yet? Not that I'm interested in it really. I'd be interested if I could buy the DLC standalone, then I'd play it. I haven't played the DLC. There you go. What the fuck? I went back on it beginning of this year and just finished off a few things. I really don't like that game.
A job well done. He's over there.
You're back.
Ta-da! Level up. Ding. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-dong. Ding-a-ling-dong. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Wow. New engraving unlocked. Damage and health increased. Wow. Fwa, kwa, fwa. Gears of fwa. Gears of fwa. Oh, death arrows. Oh, how do I switch between arrows? I'm gonna look it up. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. How to switch arrows. Is it T? G? Don't even have the others unlocked yet. I don't know how you unlock them. My cat just woke up. Hello. It's making noises. Oh, engravings. You got. I know what. Completely forgot about those. What do you put them on? I don't remember. Venomous attacks. Don't really need that. Let's get that maybe. Slow time. Move faster. Hero strike. Is there like lava in the background there? How many bars does it use? I don't know. Ball rush. Put this on the side. I only use the kick in certain situations. The kick is only used when there's a cliff. There's no cliff, there's no kick. Hello?
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan.
That armor is so ugly.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
Graves, surely.
These are
records.
We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
I won't hurt you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We
Smart boy.
must be discreet.
Lead the way.
If you lead me to a fucking trap, I will kill you.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
You know, I really wanted to like Revelations, and I kind of do. I just find it quite boring, Revelations. It still looks great today. Like, the graphics on it are just, like, really good. Somehow.
I remember this.
Could you hurry it up? There's a bit of a mercenary here.
Of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head
What?
so we could remove them.
Medusa, whatever her name is.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death,
Exactly.
I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best...
Ah! Fucking hell. Tough boy. Well, that makes life easier. He was trying to help me.
This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka!
No, or not.
A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. I should try to stay out of sight. Tell me about Chrysis.
Did quite a bit of damage now. Dead. Damn.
Before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
We were talking about your mother, about my mother. We were talking about sword runes. I was looking for the bathhouse.
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
My PC turned itself off. That's what happened.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
It's like, what? I don't get it. I hate PCs. I hate them. I hate them so much. No, I was gonna end soon anyway. Overheated most likely. Well, this is the temperature while gaming. 60 degrees on the GPU. If I look at, well, I can show you quickly, can't I? I can just do this. Look. 60 degrees on the GPU, 50 degrees on the CPU. Which is way within limit. So fuck knows. 59. Like, it's got a beefy cooler in there. Forgot about 6 fans. Sides are off. Open case. That's probably not it. Did it blue screen? It just went black. Fucking black. Is it the new AMD graphics card? It's something else. There's something else wrong with my PC. Who knows? Who the fuck knows these days? It'd be nice if there was an easier way of telling what was wrong with the PC. Wouldn't worry unless it keeps happening. We shall see. I wonder if it's my power supply. Maybe my power supply is going dodgy. I wanted to get a new one anyway. At some point.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
I want to help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when these sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods can. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
What exactly is the sacred bull?
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
Why do you need it alive?
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
What can you tell me about Chrysis?
Tell me about Chrysis.
Chrysis.
Not everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
I'm going now.
I'll find this bull for you.
Bloody blah. A heart for a head. Sacred bull is in Argolis. The bull grazes in the northern part of Mount Corifum. Where's that? Northern part. Around here. Iron metal. Iron metal. Iron metal! What happened here?
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, hold it, you!
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions with justice.
Damn. Okay. That is insanely powerful. But it does take a bit to charge down. It's weird how it would just shut down after playing for 4 hours straight, you know.
The White Bull. Am I too late?
Shine ruins. God. Fish. Bad dog. You're free. Now run. Dead. Bull is dead. He's far. No, he's chasing him. I said run, you pillock. Yep, I heard about the outrage surrounding the culling. I heard about it like a couple of days ago, yesterday.
Doesn't look like he died.
Never played the culling.
I'll take his heart for the sacrifice.
Supposedly it's like one of the first ones. It was like the first Battle Royale game.
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Oof, fucking hell. Boosh. Oh. Come back here. I want your loot. Captive here. There's the other one. You are free. Over there. There's an ancient tablet. I wonder if it's a Kindle. I love how the door just goes right through them. Asperoro Asperi. They're building it. Shine a light on me. Shine a light. Shine a light on you. Shine a light. And you will see my shadow on every wall. Oh God, what's going on?
Please help her. Did you find the white bull?
He's dead.
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
Must make a choice.
I beg you. My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
They'll both be dead. The girl. The farmer, the wealthy woman, the girl. Probably the farmer, to be fair. The farmer.
Pray for the farmer. The bull was his. Its sacrifice will help feed the people of Argolis.
You'll still be dead.
Thank you, Mythios. Very well. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Yay. A heart for a head. Okay. Anyway, I was going to end it here anyway. Tomorrow, hopefully, maybe we'll start a bit earlier. Shall we see how much I'm actually into it? Do I save? Save. Quickly save. Quit to desktop. 43% main progression. Okay, so we did what, like 8%? Not too bad. Still gonna take forever to do it though, but there we go. Yeah, tomorrow we do more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm not sure when the Terraria update comes out. Let's have a look. Quick look. Quickie looky. Quickie looky. Ooh. Deep Rock Galactic's out of early access. Tomorrow I might stream the state of play, but it's not very long, so maybe I won't. Oh, it's late at night. It's at 9 o'clock, so maybe we'll watch it at some point. I don't know. When is it launching? Journey. Enjoy an advanced copy of Terraria's end summary. Okay, 15th. Boof! Boof! I know who Boof is. And Penguin. The Yogscast. Boof. Boof. And Penguin. Penguin. Boof. When's it out? 10 days to go. Can you give us a 16th of May then? Cool. Boof. Yogscast Boof. Boof. Maybe I'll play it with Lex when it comes out. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know what they're changing. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.